All right, everybody, we are back, and apologies if I have not streamed back on Sunday, because well, Sunday was actually Mother's Day, and I I realized that on the day of that, like, oh right, Mother's Day, stream canceled. Bye. so so that's what happened, but things turned out pretty good. Today, that day was gifted my mother a sleeping mask, some little container of chocolates, and treated her to dinner. So that is what that weekend was all about. So it was very nice. Hopefully you all celebrated with your mothers as well. All right, apparently checking things. So anyway, so to start things off, I did some improvements to this world that hopefully now that when it comes to this whole item system with the use of conduits, it should be a lot more responsive, because so something I realized is that, like, despite the fact of having like all of these here conduits hooked up to like all sides of the controller slave, the thing is that it's always going to try to go for like the shortest distance to insert the item into. So it's still going to end up being congested anyways. So how I fixed that was that over where the product is being made, like, you know, say for example, you know, this here nickel and platinum, I made it so that whenever anything is extracted into the yellow channel, I put round robin enabled. That makes it so that any output side that can be accepted is evenly distributed. If I pronounce distributed. and it looked like it worked out, because when I enabled it for like everything, oh, getting one of those hiccups, there you go. It actually did speed things up, and in fact I think it even improved my frame rate in doing so because of that. So it's a neat. And also I heavily condensed all these drawers here. I originally had it set to where like I had like one wall of this, a 3-block space, and then another wall, because this was designed before when I used to have like a shit ton of the conduits along the backside for that, but now that it's been like so much more simplified, it's better. And also move the drawer controller here to the center, just because if I had it over here on this side, it wouldn't be able to reach over on this side. And I wanted to differentiate like all the like unprocessed stuff or stuff that I'm not going to be used in a long time over here on this side. So yeah, that's what I've got going here. So that has been a good frame rate improvement on that one. Aside from also having to get that one sneezed. So let me go about removing this. And also at random, I decided to go about completing some random quests that related to roots, which are like some of the things. And the reason why is because I was initially having to clean through my disk drives for stuff that I have like very little use for. You know, like this clownfish. It's like, what is the clownfish here for? Flim flam? I had like 16 of them. Huh, okay. Protein. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, little things like these. Like, what kind of use for them? And I decided to create like this big junk drawer of things here. Because they might have a use later down the line, I'm not sure, but like, yeah. So it was just a lot of cleanup work for all that stuff. All right. So today's little mission, and by little I mean big, is to see what we can do to get ourselves towards Steam and Redstonia. Maybe even further beyond. We shall see. I should also see about yes, this thing right here, the Tesseract. So we can get ourselves that. I'm assuming this is the quantum entangleporter or something like that. Also, I realized that I could end up having to get a variant of that later on, or earlier on, through the use of a power cell, I think. Yeah, there's this thing right over here for the quarry, which I have not gone to yet. Yeah, because certainly, like, the stuff that we have is not going to last forever, right? So I'm not sure, like, what I have in terms of a base material that I'm critically low on. If I was to type ingot, what would be the lowest one that isn't an alloy? That actually matters. I think I also did, like, some off-camera stuff here with having to produce more sources of alloys here. So I think the only one of significance that is the lowest, I guess gold, and maybe nickel. You know, something like that, but yeah, that's all good. All right. All right, we're going to be in it for the long haul, guys, so let's have a look. All right, so we got some cosmic alloys. I'm sure we're going to be needing a good number of them. Thermodynamic conductors. Okay, so this thing is responsible for transferring heat. And for the stuff that we're going to be needing, I don't think we'll need them. But I could be wrong. Gas less. No dirt allowed. Alright, so we do need to at least have to make this stuff. I realize I haven't even bothered having to get, like, dark armor yet. Because I saw that little, you know, this here blank upgrade. And so it's like, heh. What up with that, huh? I see we have some dark iron bars here. Alright, so full stack. Alright, the dust. And last one is mithril ingot. And let's go get our thing. Almost. All right. Oh, up in here. There you are. All right. Lastly, the other things. Okay, those 4 things. All right, or 4 of each thing. Not framed, filtered. Shaken, not stirred. Like I was like, I have a little first thought here. And this one's simple. Give me the energized one. So anyways, this here is going to be the thing that's going to be needed for the whole setup. Because we need to be able to get a heavy water. And on that note, I should go about creating another unending bowl here. Let's see, a little reservoir thing. Right. So there was like 4 of each thing here. We're not doing good on Terramoss. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Let's see, here's some of it right here. And where I'm thinking having to place this, we can pretty much just place it right here. You know, just right next to, well, right where the immersive engineering stuff used to been. Better use of that space. Dugania. So I think it's like 8. Ooh, a mortar. Some charred stone. Which I don't know how we're doing with that. That's charcoal. All right, check up on these supplies right here. I think we're fresh out. So, which is why we need something like this. Okay, so it's any stone, bark, and the terra moss. So we do have some of this. Oh, it's just remembering the last things to that. But all right, so of course we need to light this up. And I thought I had to make use of this here bow here again, but I guess not. God, if that's going to be the case, I'm going to have to... Is there like any other uses for this? Probably runestone. I'm sure that runestone is probably going to be like a base like material that's used for maybe well no actually no that's a decoration thing, or is it? Certainly could use more here. Otherwise, I need to go about having to do a little automation for moss stone, which then could be shaved off for terra moss. Oh yeah, I was gonna say because like that Magic Forest has a lot of those things out there. I was gonna say, let me just like mine up all that stuff instead. And I could just do all that stuff later down the line. Here. Oh my god, that mossy variant is ugly. I probably do have the required materials to make said idea for getting terra moss reliably. I do know that there was that fluid transposer method. And there was also that the bio fuel thing. of some sort. Yeah. See, how else are we doing with bark? There's oak bark. Throw that in there. Here, do it on this. There, while it's doing that, get some more going here. Didn't think I would end up having to do like a bunch of manual stuff. But hey, anything to get to the stage of doing things in automation, then yeah, you have to do things the old-fashioned way. So we got like 19 here. Okay, we got all the stuff we needed for this. Now let's see, yeah, this stuff was done in the Fey crafting. Need a bit of the Terramoss. And the last bit was this. All right. All right, got that set up. I didn't notice that they has like a progress timer on this one. Just gonna have to give this a few more times. It's almost done with like one more batch here. Oh, almost done. All right. Okay, now it's time for the things that's needed for the whole thing. The big multi-block stuff. Of course, it wants us to make the cosmic alloy first. Not a problem. Here, let's like make 4. Out of this world. Here, give me some of the oh, actually, no, that's all of it. Nice. All right, so that opens up the stuff that's needed for the thermal evaporation stuff and resistive heaters. All right, well, what's the mess with this one? Let's get the heater first. Since that's a big old centralized thing for this one. that's right. We didn't do the Nori crystal yet. Oh no. Oh no. See, machine case. I need it for that. All right, what was the next thing on the list? This thing? There we go. Iron casing. Heat collector. Heat collector is a block that produces 40 CF per tick. Whatever CF stands for. You're surrounded by at least 4 lava blocks directly surrounded on any side except the top one, but watch out, it sometimes destroys some of these Oh, okay. Oh, look, here's the original recipe, I think. And then here's the modified. Ooh, Electrum gear. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we made Electrum gears before. All right, first time for that then. All right, so we have these. Okay, now we just need to mess about with this. Now I haven't set this one up. How am I doing on snow? Oh yeah, actually, you know what I should do? Compacting drawer. Because this looks like something this can be done in a compacting drawer. All right, Birch, where are you? We need a shit ton of slabs from you. There you go. Some type of drawer here. All right, basic drawer for you. All right, now where did I keep the snowballs? It was that weird one. Yeah, there you go. See, and now we have a reliable way of getting snow. Of course, got to give it our traditional flair. Whoopsie. There, just to make sure that all of it is out of the drives and into the drawers instead. All right, what else is needed? Oh yeah, that's right. We still have to do this whole setup here. So gears, steel gears. All right. Gear. Probably want me to like make like a certain amount. Interestingly enough, we don't have steel gears. But all right. I'm not gonna worry too much. Well, I mean, I still need to like configure it or something. Over where the empowerer is at. And the other one is silicon here. So there was that Inori. Okay, it was about like that. So it was down here. I think iron there. All right, on the side. And now the snow. All right, time to get some empowered crystals. All right, steel gear. Iron. Silicon. And snow. Very good. So guys, I can't wait until like next week's gonna happen, because that's when the thousand year door remake comes out. So I'm definitely going to go ahead and stream it on the day it's going to be released. Day after, however, I can't, because I actually have an MRI schedule for that day, because of I guess I told you stories about what's going on with my pinched nerve in my neck, and I'm getting MRI to take a look at that. Because yeah, it still has not gone away. It still has been like the bane of my existence when it comes to like trying to get a proper night's sleep, you know, because I can only resort to either sleeping on my back or on my right side, and it's been really damn annoying. And typically, like when I, you know, like I wake up in the middle of the night, you know, like I unconsciously having to flip on over to like, you know, like on my stomach where like I'm most comfortable. But when I gain consciousness and I realize, oh shit, I can't be on that side, it's like I have to be back on my back. It's like, god damn, man. It's like I hate it. Oh, getting old sucks. No. All right, heat collector. Okay, no quest for that. Oh boy, these things here too. All right, all the stuff for that. Fuel wood heater. Capable of producing large quantities of heat by burning combustible. Why would we do that? Because we got this. We just need to supply it power and it generates heat. Preparing for the winter. External heaters? Excuse me, what? Show me your purpose. Exco flame? I guess. Exothermic reactive. Actually, I wonder if this is... Huh. I do not know what you're expecting me to use that for. Other than that flower, but thank you. All right. Next. All right, so the boiler is needed so we can start generating steam for this whole thing. But let's do this one step at a time here. Let's get ourselves the thermal evaporation thing. Here we go. Ooh, okay. So let's go about having to meet the minimum for this here. So it's one of these. And funny enough, interesting enough, we do have bricks on the ready. Copper plates we don't. So I need to get a shit ton of those. I mean, we have some. but we obviously need to get more. Should I go ahead and like just straight up having to make another thing to automate copper plates? Unless I know like what else it's used for. Now I feel like it's only like thermal evaporation blocks. Really. Shulker boxes. Copper sheet metal. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so how are we doing on Elevantium? Because I think I'm probably made near a full stack on that. Okay, now we're down to 40. We might be able to pull it off. Let's see. Let's get at least 37. We still need more for the other stuff. Quantum disk. Advanced circuit. Now we need more. How are we doing with that ender crystal? Oh, plenty. Plenty, plenty. Wait, did I make that one? No. I'm missing out on this. Now, what's needed for this one? Is it 2 valves? Oh, really? Let me fix that. And the thing is, like, this is materials that's meant for, like, one multi-block to create this stuff, because what we're going to be starting off with is having to take water and turn that into brine, and then brine into lithium. Thing is, though, is that something I actually noticed is that, like, for a quest reward later on, I forget where. It's probably like during the lithium stage. It actually gives you like 12 more blocks of that stuff. So perhaps if I get just enough, we'll see. Just to be a little bit of a cheapskate. Oh my gosh. As soon as I say cheapskate, I'm instantly reminded of like the absolute horrors of dishwasher lasagna. Oh my god. This freaking like TLC show, right? There was this segment about this like one woman who was like so stingy about her money. Well, obviously that was what cheapskate is all about, but and one of the segments was that this poor husband was trying to have a freaking football party, and obviously it wants to be for it to be good or in some way, right? But like it, because the wife is such a cheapskate, she did things in such a way to like trying to conserve like, you know, like their electric bill. So like during the ad breaks of the football game, she turns the TV off, and it was like being like such a buzzkill for like all the other people, right? But you would think like oh, like if in order to be like a good host, you need to supply someone good food. And her thought of idea of making good food apparently was to create well, first off, the ingredients that was used in the lasagna is awful. I'm pretty sure it was awful. I'm trying to remember like what consisted. Oh yeah, she went extremely cheap, like on the beef. in terms of like getting a bunch of beef fat to mix it in with the regular beef as like to try to fill it up, you know, rather than having it be all just beef. But that's not the worst part. The worst part is that she apparently doesn't own an oven, I guess. Or if she does, she doesn't want to use an oven. So she uses a dishwasher. She wrapped it up in like 3 things of foil to make absolute sure it doesn't, you know, water doesn't seep into that. But obviously the results turned out to be soggy. You know, it's like not thoroughly cooked, you know, and all that. And the thing is, like, she expects everyone to eat it. Oh yeah. And also, because of me viewing that one video, I got recommended another video of the same show where about this guy makes coffee using a sock. Like sifting coffee grounds through a sock. You know, just pour the hot water right through it and then boom, coffee. Oh my god, I actually that reminded me of that freaking one episode of Rocko's Modern Life where who were the twin lizards or something like that? You know, like they were like doing some sort of coffee business, and something involves using a sock. I think it was like taking like dirty ass water that was like that you washed your socks in and then use that as coffee instead, and apparently people liked it. but people didn't know it was actually just dirty, like washed up sock water. So it's like, oh my god. Yeah, it sucked. Oh my god. Anyway, what's the moral of all this? I don't even know. I guess I'm being a cheapskate too if I know that I can get more of these freaking blocks here. So anyways, all right, all set. Yep, this is what I was talking about. There's like 12 more right here. So I just need to get enough to... All right, so here's what we're going to do. To make sure that be thorough on this, we are going to be making use of a fluid tank so that we can output the brine in this tank and then put it back in this said thing here, right? All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go about having to, like, you know, dig it into the floor here. All right, because the setup for this, I think, is 3 by 4 by 3. Yeah, I think that's what it states. Nope, other way around. And I think it states like there's supposed to be like an open hole at the top for this. Eh? Oh no, wait, that's right. We need to put the first off, we need to have the controller somewhere like here. Let's say like this side right here being one of the valves. And then the other one right here. So here's our extra 3 here, I think. Something's wrong. Top 3 buckets. Oh. Okay, I think I said what I did wrong here. Okay, so it's actually 3 blocks high and then 4 blocks out. Wait, it's already 4 blocks out. Okay, so has that, okay, 2 by 2 interior then. Gotcha. Right. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. All right, here we go. Now we got the exact amount. Boom, there it goes. All right, now we just need to feed it some amount of water. Let's see, here's our fluids. All right, because we only want to have like a certain amount going on. Oh. Okay, so it's outputting the brine. All right. Just very little. Okay. Okay, so there's the energy line. Hold on, how did I go about doing this? Okay, north side. I think they can probably go into here. All right. Drag it this way here. Oh, does this need to be flipped around? That seems to be it. All right, it's inserting power. Well, supposed to. Hello, Brian? Are you... Here, hold on a sec. Maybe... then again, this is mechanism we're talking about, so I'm sure it's going to be finicky. Oh. Okay, now here's the brine. Okay, I guess it doesn't accept it through there then. Okay, can I put resistive heater on top? Oh. Oh, I didn't connect the damn thing. Oh, okay. Now it's working. There's a definite low hum to it. Yep, and it's going up and up. Right, we definitely need to mute that. There. So we're going to go ahead and try having to get brine up to like a full tank amount. So until then, let's go about having to create more of this. Except this time, we just need to minus the total by 12, because we'll get the rest of it when we're done with that lithium stage. I should probably make this day, because I don't know if temps will react better when it's like out in the daytime. I guess it's probably like why there's like an open thing to this. Actually, it'll probably help if we go and try to increase the, because I think we can, yeah, you know what, let's just make it like this. Go. So I'm not sure like what our RF usage is right now for all this. No, crank it up even further. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Now that's cranking it up. All right, cover this up. Oop, okay, let's go ahead and turn that down. Yeah, because I wasn't sure like how it was going to react to here, let's actually make like insert on a different color. Yeah, so this is like the only uses for this thing here. So every 10 is 1, and then every 10 of this is 1 here as well. And in terms of lithium, was it how much does it take to get one if we were to, yeah, chemical crystallizer. So we need 100 millibuckets of this to get one thing of dust. Oh, Brian's done. All right. All right, so hopefully this thing is going to reset it. Nope, it just retained it. Dang it. Hmm. See, do I have a different form of a tank? Well, you know what I do? Hmm. Yeah, I was going to say, because like that's gas tank. We need liquid tank. See, that's the other one. See, there's a fluid tank. That's by mechanism. Is that one cheap? This one does look cheap. Question is, does the higher... Okay, so yeah, the higher tiers are needed for like a rotary condenserator. So I guess not too bad an idea to do that. Let's get up to like an advanced here. If we can Get that all taken care of. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot. This is mechanism we're talking about. It does not like to play nice. Because it's very picky. Alright, should be able to get all the water out in a good amount of time. There you go. All done. Alright, now we take the brine off of this. See, and there's our lithium. Oh, nice. That was already taken care of. Nice. Ooh. Here, might as well make use of this then. Wow, the temps are hot. All right. All right, so there's our starting amount of lithium. All right, so our next thing we need to get is that chemical crystallizer. So yeah, input that on the side. Ultimate gas tanks. Okay. Yeah, lots of this. All right, now we just need to sell for 2 of these here gas things here. Pressure. Oh, no, you don't do that. Need to get more of these. See, elite. Hello. Does not like to play nice. Come on. Okay, let's fix this. Thank you. Why do you not play nice? Right now, ultimate. Boom. All right. All right, so if I want to go about having to optimize this layout here, because we're going to have like a 1 block space with this, and it's going to be 4 blocks out again. So we're going to be planning this. All right, so that would mean I would want this. Whoop, I don't know why I broke that. We want this crystallizer to be sitting right here. Well, you know what? I'd probably do something like this then. So if there was a spot to put power on it, it would probably be like on the underside. All right, so we got that going. So if going by this thing's rules, gas, wait, gas? Does it not take liquid? Oh my God, why? Okay. You know, like it didn't specify like, oh, it's like, oh, it's not liquid lithium, it's gas lithium. Now I think I might already have the rotary thing. It says pressurized reaction chamber. Yep, here it is, rotary condenserator. All right. All right, instead we're gonna do this. And then the other one right here. All right. Yeah, might as well go about doing it like this. Let's see. Now this should be the front. It's not. There's like no obvious like what's input. Well, I mean, yeah, both left and right. Maybe I need to do this. Oh, you know, it probably needs to be fed the other way. Does it actually need to be on the other side? Or do I need to like flip it? Oh, look at that. Oh my God. I'm fucking blind, dude. It specified liquid lithium, and straight up lithium just says like, oh, that one's the gas one that you want. Yeah. Ah, Red Dragon, hello. I'm doing good. Working with chemicals today. Get your science on. I can't seem to get this like inserted the proper way. Maybe I need to like rotate this around. Get it? Because it's a rotary thing. There it goes. All right, I just had to have that facing the other way. All right, so now that's, since that one's a gas, we'll need a gas conduit. Oh, that's a noise. How many did it want? 4. Okay. Let's see, well, hopefully this is going to be more than enough to accomplish this. Smarter way to set up your base. You should probably do something similar instead of forcibly borrowing villagers' housing credit all the machinery in the basement. I mean, this mod pack doesn't really make use of villagers or something. Unless you were talking about the farm animals or something, but no, that house is right there is for follower animals. but yeah, that one over there is like freaking cows over there. That's cramped. So I don't think wait, what the hell? Wait, did I turn that off? Oh yeah, I think I did because I didn't want it to like produce too much of it, since lithium is still needed for some other stuff. There, pause that. Okay. Actually, wait, no. Just to keep track of the amount that I have. Not playing this Magnet, playing another? Oh, okay. Yeah, like one of these days I need to be playing some sort of mod pack that's not definitely on a later version. Wonder if like the mod pack creators of this one is gonna go be crazy with doing Divine Journey 3. I don't know if they would. There was another one. I think it was called Take on the Creator. I don't know which version of Minecraft that's going to be on, but I mean, after doing something like this, they're probably going to have something like similar in scope. RPG mod pack. If I want to take a stab in the dark, I feel like it's Craft of Exile or something. Well, actually, no, that's like a mod of itself. All right, oh, oof. Out of Elementium. This does not look good. Solari... Really, we're out of Solarium? Ouchies. Okay, getting more then. $121. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious about having to like do something like that because like I partaked on like on a multiplayer server like I think it was like a month ago, and I actually not played vanilla Minecraft in years. I've always been doing like mods all the time, but after that long gap of like actually let me think back. Let's see, the last time I legitimately did pure vanilla, it felt 2012. If you can believe that, 2012. It was such like a huge enough like time gap that like I was basically rediscovering Minecraft just because there's been a lot of stuff added to the base game. Going to vanilla after playing mods a long time, it was just boring. I mean, doing it in multiplayer like makes it less boring. But I understand where you're getting at. Like I thought that at first too. Because like I've not dealt with any of like the new like landscape changes to where like the Y level is definitely a lot more wide, and dealing with like new threats like the warden and such. And you have to go to like to a particular level if you want to get like a good like amount of like resources from some elsewhere and such like that. Like obviously go down below to in the deep slave for diamonds, but if you want emeralds, you actually go into mountains that's like appropriate Y level for it, you know, things like that. It was honestly not too bad of a time. I enjoyed it for like the short run that I did. I was honestly kind of fascinated with like the way that you go about having to do like villager trading if you wanted to like get the OP stuff right, with like turning them into zombies and then curing them to get like a discount like on their trades, that sort of thing. So you can eventually get like mending reliably. Yeah, it was all right. Anyways, we was out of, yeah, Solarium. Ooh, Darkstone. All right, so controller's done. We need the valve here. Well, that's where most of creativity and fun comes from, Vanilla MC. Yeah, that's what I was, one of the things that I was trying to do like last month on that multiplayer server was trying to build an observatory. Because like, obviously with like other players and having to like, you know, like do their own little like makeshift economies or something like that, I was thinking of having to do something like, I feel like doing like an observatory just because it felt like a magical sort of thing, like space related. And I figured that would be like a place for me having to do like create enchantments, do enchantments in that place or something. I don't know. I even thought of an idea like for like the telescope, is that if you were to look inside the telescope, you would find essentially the skulk blocks, because you know that they look like, you know, like glowing stars. So when you look at it, you look like you're looking into stars. You know, fun stuff like that. Looks like we're gonna have to go through the whole rigmarole of wait, what was, oh, did I not, wait, what, oof, okay, oh no, okay, we have to do Eleventium again. Thought I was gonna get away with that, but nope. Could do some more of this. And actually more of this. A little bit of column A and column B. Actually, now that I brought up the topic of multiplayer, there could be a chance for me in the future to partake in another survival multiplayer thing. I don't know if that's actually going to be a reality, considering stuff that I like to do, how big of an idea that they're wanting to do, or even they're going to go for it. They're probably just like entertaining the idea, but we'll see. All right, so the rigmarole for this is the whole like crystal bundle thing. So that needs the let's see. So it's all the empowered stuff. So actually, we're good with those ones. It's the glods that we need to improve on. Lumium gear. Oof, that's right. Blaze rods. Ouch. I do not have a farm for those. Is there an odd way of having to, like, me making them? Okay, blaze powder, I guess. Throw them into a compactor. Because, like, a lot of the, let's see. Yeah, this here. I could just grab a stack of this. Just temporarily. Oh, right, need to take this out. Sorry, lumium. We do have that. Let's see, energized bimetal gear. This really is like expensive stuff having to me for me to craft. Let's see, all right, glad. Last component was the wheat. Oh shit! Nah. Oh god. Cool. All right, just melt it. That was unfortunate. Slippery fingers. I have like such like weird on and off habits when it comes to me and coffee. Like, actually, no, not now. I'm thinking about it. There are points where like I drink coffee just because I like a hot beverage, but if that's the case, then I would have just had like tea instead. But then I think there was like a couple of instances in my life that I had to switch off of that because like it seemed to like just give arm falling asleep again. Pinched nerve, I hate it. Anyways. Yeah. I often question like my consumption of coffee. I think it's like, are you really? Do you just like just turned off like that? Okay, so why do you do that? Well, so it outputs the thing. Nothing in there. Okay. I was gonna say like I didn't turn off the insert for that. All right, let's get the glods. Empowered glods. How is the meats? Meat feeders. Actually, quite the odd choice for this song that's playing, even though it's like supposed to be chill synth. It just sounds very arcadey. I mean, the 90s, or sorry, not 90s, the 80s was like freaking arcade, so it's like, makes sense. So what else is there down the line? Oh, induction. Ooh, now, yeah, let's, I do not want to mess with that yet. Enter porcupine. Capture your porcupine and access your blocks and items. What the fuck? X similarly to actually additions phantom faces and consumes 1 GP per block away from the block being wirelessly accessed. Is that there before? For in terms of quest? There we go. See, now here's a chill stint that I am familiar with. Oh yeah, so I have that set up. I can turn that one off. All right, do your stuff. Let's see if he'll be worth it. Crystal bundles. God, I easily go through my coffee. So he uses like 3 per, so I think we'll be able to get the remainder of this done. Oh, and you know what? I should probably go about having to change this to using a pressure plate for this one. See, I don't see it. Need wood pressure plate. Junk drawer. There, because now I can just go about dropping an item on it and it'll just work from there. At 36, not enough for what I want. But let's hope that it is enough. All right, so is there anything else I can craft in the meantime? Let's see, boiler. Oh god, of course it needs Eleventium. Oh, yeah. Structure glass. Yeah, looks like that's something I can do for the moment. See, according to the quest, superheating element. So we need 4 of them. Perfect. See, now where else did I want... Let's see, the steam needs to be nearby because it comes right after this step here, kind of revolving around this. Still going. Just give me the ones that you do have. Yeah. All right, we just need to try this here again. All right, so we got the stuff for... Wait. I was going to say, because, like... where the rest of it go? And it looks like we'll be able to get like the exact like 37 when we're done with this to fill up for this spot. What's the temps on this here? Well, hold on a minute. Hold on, does that resistivator need to be like connected to a valve for that to work? Or can it just be adjacent to it? I think it could just be sitting right next to it. Yeah, because this conduit does need to like output to the other thing. So let's see if that's the case. Right, of course not. It wouldn't let me do that. Let me try like preheating this. All right, will it sitting in the corner work? No, it does not. All right, what if I was to not put this along the edge? Would that work? Or does it actually need to go into a valve thing for that? You know what? I think it does need to have a valve hooked up to it. Because here, let me break this. Yep, now it's going up. Yeah, so it does need a valve. Shit. So it got me in the balls, apparently. I need another valve. If I need it for it to be able to transfer heat into it and then have the other one to export the liquids. Yeah, this is such expensive stuff here. Oof. Cost me to make more than I should. Alright, lay this out. Alright, right here. That's what we got for these going for us. Here. Let's wait until the multi-block's finished. Oh, of course, I need to have another frickin' valve output for this on this side here. What do? Oh wait, you know, maybe that actually has not gone to waste. Because I need to have 4 of these and a cosmic alloy. Hey, look at that. Never mind, it has not gone to waste. We have the exact amount needed to do all this. Okay. I just need to adjust these machines up a bit. Or just do this. All right, let's preheat these to like, I don't know, like 200. Also, why is it EU? What is RF? Oh, it converted the stuff. All right. All right, extract. Insert. All right, re-enable this. All right, now we should get brine, and then there's lithium over here. Okay, so we got this going. But something I realized is that we need to have a tank to hold the liquid lithium because we need, I think some of that liquid needs to be used in that other device. Internal reservoir, allowing for slow creation of various isotopes. Oh no, wait, it's specifying just plain lithium. Okay, so never mind. So yeah, all liquid lithium just needs to, actually can't, is there other uses for liquid lithium, like in and of itself? Or does it, let's see here, use. See, chemical thrower, all the various containers. Nope, they just need to turn into a gas. Gotcha. All right, turn that off and begin the rest of the stuff. All right, now we're going to do this. All right, this doesn't need to have the power on those sides. Now, is this turned off at the moment? Oh, I think I probably turned off the gas valve. Where is it? All right, so now it's going to go about having to build up a buffer for all that. All right, let's go about getting this being made. Ooh, photovoltaic sail. Oh no. Oh no. My nightmares prophesized. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this one first. I think we can just go through all these steps first. Oh, mana dust. Because let's see, it only needs 3 for each thing. Oh god, I gotta need color these damn things. Ugh. Hold on, I think I have like some flower that's closest to that color sitting in here. I think it's like these. Yeah. All right, now this one, straight up cyan, which I think I also have the thing for that. And then finally, the blue stained one. Okay, well, that step is at least easy. It's this part that isn't. I hate this. For those that don't know, when you have to get to the point of having to automate this that involves energy tablets, it is a bitch. All right? Because AE2 is not friendly to items that have like a capacity to them, like this energy tablet, because it can easily get stuck into the system, and the only way to get them out is to use like an export bus and specifying what it is and using a fuzzy card. Because like when you're trying to like go through the whole like automatic crafting process, which I'm hoping to like get to it soon, but besides the point. Yeah, the whole shindig for this is like it's so goddamn annoying. And I need to like do it like within my inventory right here while I'm crafting them up like that. Ooh, we actually need to go through this whole rigmarole again. Oh wow. Oh yeah. How am I doing with copper wire? Oh, I apparently have plenty, actually. Huh. And to think I would not have had that. Hello? Oh no. Okay, so a little bit of a skip on this one. So if you're watching the VOD later on the YouTubes, I'll go ahead and explain what the heck happened. So, and also to fill in for anybody that's just joining. So what happened was that I was in the middle of crafting something I think it was mainly for this thing right here. Yeah, because that thing requires like a basic capacitor for this thing. And initially I thought I ended up crashing the world because I put the capacitor inside the AE2 system, which is funny because I was going on about like how items with capacities in them don't work well with AE2 systems and such. So that was the thing. So yeah, like it's these things here, and I was also talking about energy tablets too, but that's a whole other can of worms. So when it crashed, I went like, okay, well, I guess I'll go back in and having to fix that. Turns out it kept crashing multiple times. And it looks like I might have corrupted my world somehow, and I thought it was that. And I looked through the logs, and it said something about like a ticking block entity, which was new to me. So, and I did look in the text to see if it had anything related to a basic capacitor, and it did mention that word in it, but it was specifying it was specifying a block of some sort, and it gave the exact coordinates. You want to know what that was? It was this. Now it just says crafter. Originally it was called a simple crafter, but yeah, apparently this originally was a simple crafter, and I guess it just decided one day that when it ticked, an action did not perform as it should, and it just caused it to implode. Now, I was able, after multiple attempts to locate where the thing is, I was able to destroy it. But the thing is that when I finally destroyed it, I looked around to see like if there was any collateral damage, and I assumed that they were, because like, you know, if it crashed like multiple times, things are going to break. For example, the sequential fabricators, I could not access the interfaces, and every sides of the block had like the output hole on them, like on all sides. So because of that, I just opted to revert to an old backup instead. You know, just do things the old-fashioned way to get up to like where I was previously, which is, you know, getting these here thermal evaporation multi-blocks up, and even jumped ahead a little bit with some of the stuff here, such as this here thing to get tritanium, and I even got the electric pump up to get the heavy water collected, so we can get deuterium and such. So there you go. So that's what happened. So the basic capacitor was not the culprit. It was just a random block that got subjected to the ticking block entity bug, pretty much. So in the case of that ever happening again, in one of two options is to pretty much just load up a backup. Should probably also have to go about looking into increasing the amount of times that a backup is done, or I have to use a third-party tool such as MC Edit, which I don't even know if that's still being maintained. So I can go into the world through a different tool and then having to manually delete the block. The thing is that, like, when it comes to me and working with MC Edit on a modded world, I always think it's just going to make it worse. Because I did have an experience about that before. Because I think I had a similar problem back then. I believe it was on version 1.4.7. I think. And it was when I was playing modded with my friends, and I guess the server crashed, so I had to look into what was causing it. And I believe that had something to do with armor stands, I think, which I don't even know if armor stands existed back then, so it might have been like a modded item. So when I went into that world through the tool, having to delete the block and then save it, I went about loading it back up. What happened is that I don't even know how to describe it, because it was modded and there was just random blocks that had the caution symbol on it, or the nuclear symbol on it, whatever it was, something that resembled danger. And it was just like, it started off in like a clump when I logged in there, and it was like dissipating slowly or something like that. So it apparently got like the block IDs wrong, and mind you, back then block IDs were primitive, so it could easily get misconstrued for a different mod, right? And when I witnessed the whole thing happening, I was in shock, and then the world crashed again. So I had to end up loading up a backup. So when worse comes to worse, just load a backup. I mean, that's what this mod pack is bundled with, to load up a backup and go from there. So there's your fun story, guys. So we're back at it again. So not only did I catch up to where I was and a little then some. Okay, random disconnect on the Twitch chat thing. I also decided to do some quality of life improvements with this. All right, there's still some stuff in here. So I decided to go ahead and improve the mechanism blocks for all this stuff relating to, you know, the steel blend stuff, stuff with the osmium compressors, any of the infused stuff like the circuits and obsidian dust and the alloys, all that sort of stuff. And it looks a lot more cleaner instead of looking like a freaking weird ass checkerboard layout. I very much like it a lot more. Very, very much. Because when you think about it, if you look at it, what you only really need for some of these things, you only need at most 3 slots, right? So like in this case, there's 1, 2, and 3 for stuff like that, right? And here, just go ahead and show off what the backside looks like. Oh, if it did not do that, I wish it just retained like the last wrench that I left off at. So now the cabling looks like this here in the back. Of course, we still have the AE2 thing over here to bring biodiesel over to this location. But I like this a lot better, a lot more cleaner to read. If I need to do any management, I'm certainly proud of that one. Okay. And I really don't know what else I have done per se. I mean, there were some things I had to redo, such as probably like cleaning out some of the junk stuff inside of the drives here. And I need to go about having to like partition all of these storage cells at some point. So, where do we go from here? All right, so once again, to introduce you to this, we have the solar neutron activator, which is needed to convert the lithium to the tritium. We have this electric pump to get the heavy water and then having it separate to this. So then finally, oh here, let me just do it through this here. So use, and I have that in my inventory, which is having to infuse this and this together to get DT fuel. And then finally, we need to combine this with steam to get our steaming Restonia crystal. It was definitely a lot of work having to get this back up to speed again. Now, before I even throw chemical infuser, well, actually, no. So let's see. We have this sitting in here. There's the output to this. All right, so which side of this would the... Now, the oxygen that's sitting right here, I don't think I'll need. At least not yet. If anything, the setup that I have over here, I should go about having to move over there. Because I'm sure it will want me to make use of oxygen and hydrogen. In fact, we might as well just go ahead and move it now. Yeah, this might as well not be sitting here right now. Was there any like fluid stuff that needs to be over here? Or like, you know, ender fluid things? Oh yeah, this, because it needs water. All right, we'll just leave it as is. I'm sure there's probably going to be some more chemical work that I'm going to end up having to use over here. Let's see, the hydrogen, oxygen. Okay, so that is the side for that. And now this will definitely be the side for this. This isn't RuneScape. I know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Jagex wanted to, you know, do this from the first-person perspective, and added in a new skill called automation. Okay, I'll stop. Like, this isn't sailing. Coincidentally, I saw a little bit of the dev log today about the sailing and what their progress is like in that one. uh, yeah, I haven't seen all of it yet. Let's see. Do I want to throw in a buffer for this stuff here? About to do some Tomb of a Masket. Nice. Is there any drop that you're hoping to get? If I had to guess, maybe that staff? That one staff, the shadow? 1.6 bill? Is that the one I'm thinking of? The shadow staff of some weirdness? Or I'm not familiar with all the drops. BIS mage staff. I think that... Great, now I have to look. Best in slot. Oh yeah, I forgot my terminology. Honestly, if people really liked doing like just mainly the combat stuff, I can see why people were like in favor of having to unlock the desert region during Trailblazer Reloaded or Reignited or whatever it's called. I think it was called Reloaded. Just something. Tumikin Shadow. Okay, that was the one. I see. Because see, it was something about having to just really boost up like magic strength, I think. What was like the calculation for like, yeah, because I see like this here table of like the max hit when you have like certain other stuff equipped. Oh, I'm falling asleep again. Now, I still have been pondering, you know, I'm still thinking in the back of my head on what I can do if I was to be streaming RuneScape, like, somehow. It definitely has to be like during a time where there's like a notable update. Now, I have seen the Toe with me. I don't know frickin' Tombs of a Masket. I've never done raids. I have not done raids of any kind. So it's like, we can teach you. We have the tools. We have the technology. I don't know, man. There's been some other stuff that I've been wanting to get into. Like I said, there has to be at a point when there's like a pretty significant update that'll make it interesting for me to take a look at. I say that, and you know, frickin' Valimor was released, and like, I didn't bat an eye at it. It's like, but I've been seeing stuff about it. Like, I've been seeing like new training methods that involve that region. In fact, I saw a new video that was done by the that one RuneScape guy that was mainly teaches economy, and it was like all about like new training methods that kind of involve that region. Got released a new Herblore boss? I vaguely heard about it. Finally get like some sort of like active thing to like get Herblore up. Yeah, the guy that did the Trader Steve stuff. Now, did I want to have some gas tanks as buffer for some of these things? And I forget, like, what was like the capacity for some of these here? Doesn't really say. And actually, before I even go about infusing it to DT fuel, I need to find a place to put the whole steam setup for this one. Right here. Boil your troubles away. See the so this is what I've been kind of like built. Whoa, the legs. You'll be lurking? Okay. Thanks for the lurk, man, and enjoy your loot. May the RuneScape gods, whoever that you follow, gives you the best RNG. Oh, now that I say RuneScape gods, I immediately thought of about that one quest they're gonna port on over, which is While Gothic Sleeps, I think. Strange that I don't remember it, because it's supposed to be like it's like a freaking like very notable quest that everyone remembers except me, apparently. I was also about to say, like, I recall it. What the heck is going on with Twitch chat? It just mods glitching out today. I saw the roadmap, and I noticed that the thing for Group Iron Man was gonna be done sometime in the autumn. And for some reason I thought well, I thought it was already out. Yeah, you entertained the thought about having to do a Group Iron Man. It's like, maybe. I mean, if nobody minds that if I am rather inconsistent doing Group Iron Man, I'll be okay with it. Otherwise, because I stated the fact that, like, if I started something, I have to feel like I need to have some level of commitment, right? And if people are not really vibing for it, then I should be okay having to switch to something else, right? There's only so much streams where I can just enjoy it purely for myself, right? Alright, so we got boiler casings. I don't think I tried making that yet. Or I thought I did. I mean, after that freaking crash that happened a couple days ago, like, who knows what I've been keeping track with, right? But anyway. Let's see. Steel sheet metal. I think I made more than I should have. Glass. That's just glass. Superheating element. Oh, freaking machine parts. Gross. Oof. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh Jesus. All right. I guess we'll have to go through the whole rigmarole here for this, aren't we? All right. So we have machine block. All right. So we resume to. Really? Did I not make tin gears? What the shit? Oh, wait. I have made some. All right, we start from there and climb our way up. It's always the frickin' grains here. Oh. Actually, I recognize this song. Oh, hey, yeah. Okay. I thought I recognized the artist, oddly enough. You'd think I wouldn't recognize it just because a lot of a lot of chill synth is like all the same. But it's Sheaf. I didn't think I would like have like a favorite artist that of the genre, but apparently I do. All right, there we go. Now we can get to machine parts. And it's enough having to get two of the, I think it wanted two of the heat. No, only one. Okay. All right. Fine by me. All right, so boiler valves. All right. I think we got bare minimum for these things. 28. Exactly. We're good to go. And what do we get? Dark steel ingot. So something I wanted to entertain the idea with my little star power thing. I was thinking of having doing like some sort of little like challenge run when I go about playing Paper Mario next week. I was thinking of having doing a limited item run. And when I say limited, I mean like the only way that I could use items if I was to use my star power. Not to be confused with the in-game mechanic of star power with the, you know, the star meter or whatever it was called. But anything that involves this in the upper right. So like if I wanted to use an item, I need to fork up, oh, I don't know, let's say 5 star power to use it. And it could be literally any item, okay? And in terms of like ways I can gain star power while I'm playing it, could be something like me collecting star pieces, maybe badges. When I get the crystal star at the end of the chapter, it could be like, I don't know, like worth 20 maybe, you know, something like that. Something just to entertain the thought. I'll definitely think about it though. All right, so so I think what I'll do is that I'll keep this close by to this. Maybe we can do like a 3-block gap with this. Now I think I know the design for this one that needs to be done. Now they probably have 3x3 base platform of the casings. And we'll set this like 3 blocks apart with this. I have a rough idea of what it wants me to do. Superheating element in the middle block. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something down here for this. Now there's a structural glass. I think I recall it being in the center. See, multi-block 4 blocks tall and replace 2 boiler casings with the valves. That's touching the superheating element. Oh, well, Oh, no. Okay, never mind. The heating element needs to be on top of this as the next layer, not part of this here. Okay. So I mentioned valves that are like right next to the casings, was it? Replace 2 boiler casings with boiler valves, one touching the heating element and one touching the disperser. Oh, okay. Well, where did it say they want me to put the disperser? Place the disperser under the roof of the boiler. Okay. Here, let's get some placeholders here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what it's supposed to look like? I don't recall that. I was gonna say, like, why didn't I hear, like, the blocks placing? It just isn't when it comes to this thing, then, I guess. Okay. Oh, hey, it worked. Yeah, seeing the little redstone effect means that it's working. All right, so I assume... Yeah, let's go ahead and embed this into the ground here. Oops. Here, let me just do this real quick. So you get down underneath. Okay, so there's the water. So we got that part working. See, now the next thing is we need to supply with power. I assume. It's like, how else are we going to create steam with this? Okay, we need to make another one of these. Well, it's either make use of the current one or just make a new one. Which I have a feeling I'm going to end up having to do just that anyway. Just make a new one. Because, like, there are cables having to, you know... Let's see, yeah, heat cables. But the thing is, I think those are mechanism-related cables. Yeah, I think it's these ones. And I kind of want to avoid those. So that would mean having to go through all that shit again. Or what does it take to make this? Well, it costs Elementium anyways, so it's like, what the shit? Also, there's apparently some limitations with these things, because it says insulation. So I'm not sure what the unit number really stands for like insulation. Is it in Celsius? I don't know. Like if it succeeds, say like 400, does it just melt? Hmm. All right, so if I was to go about making it, see, well, that's more of a power input on that side there. Actually, no, it might still work. See, we're already like filled up on that one, so All right, how are we doing on Elevantium then? Not good. Oh shit. We need more of the frickin' alloys. Basically, it's pretty hot. Oh, hey, look at that. The frickin' things that I want. And then there's the ultimate tier. Well, honestly, I don't see why not to mess with it here. Alloys. Oh, that's not it. I mean, like, we definitely have, like, the, like, alloy tiers easily. It's just that we need to get more of the vivid here going. Wait, hold on a second. We already got some of the energetic ones here. Ender pearls. Hang on, you guys go about, you know, hang on. Priorities, kids. Hey. Let me put it in. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, I guess going through very, like, excessive materials just so I can having to make another one when it's just like a few blocks away, right? And wait, hold on, was it 6 that I made? Apparently. Wait, no, there's 6 of those. All right, because I only made like 1 stack of those. Yeah, I can see that's what I was meaning to do. All right. Because I have a feeling that probably 12 is enough. And then we go up to Elite. Give me some more. Just gonna doing a lot of back and forth action here. Just like the good old days. But those were the bad days. Yeah, that should tag the thing here for this. Thank you for the vivids. Also, I forgot to add 2 for completing these tier 2 things. Hello? All right, now we're done. Now, honestly, I don't think there's an easy way of having to mask, like, the conductors anyway. So we're just going to have to work with what we got. Okay, temperature is crawling up, so it is working. Also, yeah, it changes it to Celsius so that we know where it's getting to its boiling point. Yeah, since we're borrowing heat from this here, these here things are going to start decreasing, but since these things are already filled and backed up and whatnot, be okay with that. Alright, so this will eventually be where the steam's going to be coming out. Let's see, I think... Alright, well, what was the thing again? Okay, it was a PRC, which I'm sure I have that, because I decommissioned it. There it is. Alright, so obviously steam and DT fuel is going to be going in there. Yes, how close do we want it? Because I feel like I want to still make use of, like, some of this space for other chemical related things, because I did say about the use of, like, hydrogen and oxygen for other stuff. So I'll probably do that then. So yeah, so that is the thing for the deuterium. Alright, so that would mean... Alright, so we need to see about getting a gas line over here. I may need to get, like, yeah, more of these things here. Oh god, I gotta go about making the freaking pressurized tubes. Ick. Oh really? Fluid ducts? Oh my god, I actually did have... Wait, hold on. Okay, so not tubes. Okay, we do have fluid ducts. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I completely forgot about, like, the recipe involving all those things. See, we might as well just convert them all. Okay, maybe not all. There's still dark steel that needs to be used for other stuff. But I'm converting it all anyways. Give the other machines to work on something at least. Alright, that should be more than enough. Alright, so considering this being, or making the DT fuel being like in the center of this, so it's probably going to output to this. The setup for this is kind of awkward. Actually, well, what's this backside here then? You know, sometimes the layout for this is not always easy to read. Eh? Okay, there's nothing on the backside, so that should connect. Yeah, that's a gas. That should connect. Let's see, do I, oh, I think I probably, yeah, threw the rest of the fluid conduits in here. Yeah. Alright, does it actually take fluid? It does. What? Am I reading this wrong? Hang on, let me look. See, let's briefly for a moment do this. Okay, it's not extracting, but... yeah, it's not doing anything. All right. You're technically gases. And these here, according to the recipe, are gases. There's no use for the liquid variant. So why is that I'm able to hook up? Huh? Because that's it. We have the heavy water being pumped into here on this side here. And we have oxygen being let out over here. So the only other thing we have here is this. And it's labeled as a gas. So what are you doing? Here, let's move this over. What if I try to put the conduit by itself here? Still nothing. Let me entertain this then. Let me actually getting the rotary thing, whatever it's called. I'm sure I have a spare one, right? I don't think I do. Let's see, rotary. Do I have to really go about making this again? Especially when I don't know if it's going to work. Well, time for me to entertain the thought. Only for then the thought to be entertained by me being an idiot. I don't know where I was going with that joke. See, at least I'm able to make this because I actually have some resident ender, sentient ender already. Alright, it's just the matter of these things here. Oh, now we have to go through the whole rigmarole for all this. Oh, come on, don't do this. Oh, of course. Again, this is what I'm talking about. Frickin'... I have a feeling it's just Mechanism that likes to, like, not be friendly with AE2 at all. It's just so mean. Keeps bullying my lunch money. Bullying me for my lunch money. It is no good. Here, just to make sure I don't accidentally use that as part of the recipe for this. God, all these steps having to get this thing going. It's ridiculous. Why else did I sign up for this anyway? Ah, shit. Alright, back to this. Oh god, we're low on organic dye. So what was this again? Let's see. Alright, let's get slime. Cactus green. And charcoal. Oh, you're doing that? No, stop. Stop being dumb. All right. Okay. Now you can keep on. Now you can do your. What's the joke I always say? Oh yeah, Boolean operator. Anyways, back to making this. Shit. Use for the bars. Look. I need to make more of this now. Endstone, obsidian, and dark steel. Okay. Endstone, dark steel, obsidian. All right, you again, go ahead and stop. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no. Okay, there you go. I have like over like 200 red hearts for this thing here. I need to make them into canisters at some point. Because eventually I need to go and like deal with like freaking like tough shit enemies, right? Ugh, again, it's that freaking odd number of these things. All right. Back to enhanced. And machine parts. All right, this better be worth it. All right, hmm. Okay, maybe other side. They're not always like super clear what side is what. Is there no power being hooked to this? Or did I stick in? Oh, I stuck it underneath. So yeah, it should be working. Yeah, there's power right here. Hmm. Okay. I don't understand your deal. Why are you like cannot seem to get this out? Apparently we do need like brine for other stuff. Sodium and chlorine. Oh yeah, that's used for the other like or like quintupling system. Uh, we'll hit that when we need to. Lots of thinking. But yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, because like it is dumping oxygen in here. That's quite a little confusing mess there. Yeah, and that's the thing. These are supposed to be gases. I don't know why fluid conduit is able to like hook up to this. See, there's no upgrades to this. I wonder if I need to try and place this down again. I think it'll retain its inventory when I do that. Okay. Where do you work? I wonder if... Hang on, let me see if I can try to rotate this. This being the front. Okay, heavy water still being inserted in this. Huh. You have two other sides, and the only side that works is on this. How do I... I'm sorry? Is there like an output on the bottom? Dang it, that's not it. No. Mechanism, why are you like so picky? All right, let's place it right here again. And we're going to lay this all down around it. Huh? What? You weren't cooperating earlier. The fuck? Piece of shit. I'm so mad. For crying out loud. I'm just trying to, like, work with things. Okay. Okay. I think we got something going on here. All right. All right, am I able to use the frickin' infuser now? All right. Let's see, this thing looks red. Oh, thank you. Okay. We got the shit in there. See, and now we need to get the... Okay, I that's what I thought, because, like, they're gases. It's supposed to go... Gases are supposed to go in here. Why do you gotta be so buggy, you freaking shit? So mad. Also, why is there a backside to this? Would it actually be... Hold on, let's see. Okay. At least I now know where to put this. All right, what color was this again? It was like a, yeah, light green. I didn't know if I set like the color to any of the wait, that one's lime green. I can't, oh shit. I can't do that. I kind of like want to let, you know, keep things color coded for all these. You know, we're going to do orange. In fact, the lithium is supposed to look orange. Because that's what's being made in here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Freaking lithium is orange. Oh, crap. Rotate. Game. Okay. There you go. Up. All right, insert on orange. All right. Okay, now we can use this as, yeah, lime green. All right, no insert. All right, now I can go about having to shuffle this. Down along this path. All right, insert on lime. Are you extracting? Okay, now you are. No? Okay, what did I do wrong now? Don't tell me it's the front. Because to me, that doesn't make sense. Because I see the centerpiece right here, which is the DT fuel. It should come out of the front, right? And let's see. Oh, you know what? Something's not connected here. Yeah, it was down underneath this one. All right, let me revert back the mistakes. There was the missing part. What the hell? How? Oh, God. I screwed that part up. How do I dump it? I think the answer is I can't. That's why I have to clear out the stuff in there. Such a waste. There you go. All right, now we just gotta supply it with power. Oof, that is a noise we need to turn off. So there's the fuel. I think it was this one. Yeah. Got that going for us. That's still slowly trying to climb. See, like, I wasn't sure if, like, this conductor was, like, doing its job. See, what would happen if I, like, you know, destroyed one? Would it drastically go back down? No, it just stopped. Well, we do know now it's working. Right, so I know we do have the DT fuel being made now, so thank God. That's about to be sunset. One of the few times where I need to actually sleep. Otherwise, it's not going to be able to do its thing. Yes, you are all done. Oh yeah, I should go about having to, yeah, take some of those things. Which I'm going to have to go about cranking up the heat on those. So yeah, the rotary thing, I just did that for no reason then. All right, let's figure out the layout for this one. Well, okay, so this one actually does have inputs that I can put on either side. So like, thank you. I need to, yeah, I need to go about having to travel the item conduit along this line for what I'm intending to do. Question is, does that hook? Okay, it does not hook up to the bottom. I didn't think it would because there's no like item slot for any of the. Wait, apparently what? Oh, yeah, probably that then. But still. Yeah, because we want items over this way just because that's where we're going to be getting those Restonia things in there. So the DT fuel is purple. Now, I do not recall, but when it comes to steam, is steam... okay, it's a liquid. I was going to ask, because like for some weird reason, steam's classified as a liquid and not a gas. It's like, I'm not sure like why having a steam bucket is an option. It's like, oh hey, steam in a bucket evaporates into the atmosphere. All right. All right, so let's see. So let's see, gases. So yeah, input on that side. Yeah, place this back down. All right, so before I have that enabled, let's change this to, is there a more like darker color? Nah, we can just make it purple. I always want it to color match whatever the appropriate gases are. All right, so the case for this is that have it extract on purple. All right, there you go. There's the fuel for that part. And then the last one. So this one's supposed to be fluids, technically. And there's really no way around that part, so we'll have to do something like this here. Oop. Oh, one off. Oh, right. It would help if I actually set that up first. Let's see, and also have items set here at the bottom. Let's see, items, auto eject on. Might as well do that. Wait, hold on. Where's going to be the input? I guess on the back. All right, so output bottom, input on the back. So I think, yeah, traditionally it was insert on purple. I won't have that enabled yet. So we don't have the other Restonia stuff automated yet. Though, of course, extract will be yellow. All right, now fluids be on this side. And we'll have this like, extract, something like this. And insert there. Once it gets up to that point. Here, let's go ahead and like double this up. This should speed up the heat drastically. Yep, it's climbing. Climbing, climbing. Dissipated. Gonna have to create more of these here facades then. Oops. Yeah, quite the freaking mess for all this here. All right, just 10 more Celsius to this thing. I'm curious, if I had like more of these things hooked up on the sides, will it send heat more to it faster? No, makes no, I don't think it, wait, no, does it? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. It just only needs one. For all I know, maybe I should just create another one of these resistive heaters. Just go about doing it better. Oh, jeez. No more rain. We're gonna go crazy with this. 2,000. I don't even know if we're like, whoa, if we're operating at it like a net loss for like power right at this point. No, we're still good. Yes, come on, boy. So we're gonna have that precious steam. Let's go about getting a handful of that empowered Restonia then. We're just gonna go about, you know, use half of it for what we got. There it is. There's the steam. See, now that I have it reached up to its, you know, max, I wonder if I can go about turning it back down to like 500. Oh, wait. No. It's kind of teetering. Let me bring this back up. I'm not sure like what the calculation is for this. You know, seeing have it tick on and off like that is kind of crazy. Oh, right. It would also help if I was to supply it with power. It's still doing that. How about 1,500? There you go. Now it's steadying out. There, I'm okay. I guess I'm okay with that then. There it is. Oh, I need 2 more. Oh shit. Um, DT fuel for. Uh oh. Uh, hmm. There is not a button for me to. I mean, I could somehow try to like feed back the frickin' DT fuel back around somehow. Hmm. Let me see about having to create like a, you know, I guess a basic gas tank here. All right, let's see if I can try to, yeah, do it from the top here. Let's see, gases, output. There it goes. And I could just click this to dump the access. Red rice, red rice. Very good. Very, very good. So we got our one of our major... thank you. And now, Factorio. Ah, yes, because that's what's the main component for this, then, is the steaming Rustonier crystal blocks. And then dark steel blocks. We're certainly going to have, probably end up having to use these specific ones for mass processing ores when we get to the deep dark. Which, by the way, now, stretch, sorry. Woo! Ouch! Ooh, ow, ooh. Oh, that did not feel good. Blasted pinched nerve. Oh my god. See, the weird thing is that like when they took my X-ray on it, so obviously the doctor that looked at it, no, he's not a radiologist, but from what he noticed, there's no obvious signs. See, so here's the bad thing about all this. There is a distinct lack of radiologists right now. So the time for me to like get proper information about anything relating to X-rays, MRIs, and shit like that, I won't get to know about that until like a couple weeks later. And so right now, it was only like, I think a couple days ago where I finally got like a more detailed explanation about the X-ray, you know, for my neck, right? And there's nothing profound from what's been said right now. Nothing like stuck out like a herniated disc or anything of the sort. So it's like, you know, the whole thing is like a mystery right now. The conversion rate is kind of being iffy right now. Also, all this is being like all maxed out. Here, maybe even crank it up further. Yeah, because like right now, like temperature technically has succeeded. But I guess it doesn't really show that because like we want to be able to like produce like more steam from this. It looks like 1 millibucket of steam for it to do its thing. All right, but there you have it. There's the chemical process for that stuff there. And here's the other stuff that's relating to get into that rainbow generator, which is these and these. Now here's something that I've been wanting to get. The quantum entangleporter. Finally, the big thing that I need to do all of this, or well, to further do this. Now, let's see, there is, let's see, dimensional transceiver, which I think, yeah, pretty much like does the stuff already. But then we have the mechanism version, which I don't know which one's better. Hold on, see. It acts like a tesseract. It feels like a tesseract. So isn't it a tesseract? No, it can also... Oh, okay. That's the big deal then. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, looking at this, it says fluids, power, and items. But it's true. It does not mention gases. So I guess that is the thing. Oh yeah, I see. And then it also mentions that it's able to transport more ARF per tick compared to the other one. Yeah, because like for some reason I was holding off on having to like make that other one. Yeah, okay. All right, so we need to make whopping 2 of those things, at least. But we have to like end up making more anyways. Because like there's the need of having to, so obviously we need one for the main overworld, right? But then we need to have another one to go to the deep dark, one to go to the end, and one in the nether. Thing is, do I want it to be dimensional transceivers or quantum entangled porters? Well, okay, well, hold on. Let's just frickin' one step at a time. You know, just everything's getting all excited here and having to be able to teleport all these things. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely get right down to it. As long as the steps getting to it is not going to be so freaking ass. See, there's that at least. Still need to make another freaking machine frame though, in order to create the second. How far away are we with having to get that other thing? Oh, right, we have to do the iridium thing, which then we can make this, which was required for this. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Ooh. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, I actually did batch craft some of those. Good. Good. Ender casing. Alright, what's next? Apparently these crystals. And I think some of them I guess I either crafted or got it from the thing. Oh, which, by the way, I suppose I can do like one of those things then. Cubic crystal, platinum. I wonder if it's time to need to go about rotating the frickin' loot now to something more better, more current, most likely. Okay, this... gotta do it again. Alright, now we got on that. Now we have, oof, all of this. Oh, shoot. What is this one? Oof. Okay, well, I do have Vivids. Let's see, Eleventium. We're gonna have to do something about that eventually. And what was the other component? It was greens. Ah, apparently that is part of a quest. In 12. Get a pulsating crystal from that. I see. Oh, that needs sea lanterns. Oh, God. Wait, hold on a second. I have the, yeah, the atomic reconstructor now. Because I can do those now. Wait, what about this one? Uh-oh. Okay, pulverizer and those things. Okay, that can be done in the sag mill, too. Okay, so we're not screwed then. Don't have to go to a frickin' ocean monument to deal with this crap. So here, let me grab a stack of these then. Yeah, we'll drop in the sag mill. Apparently that's not modified by the grinder ball. In fact, I think that's the only thing that's able to get a bonus chance off of it. Yeah, not even the mechanical squeezer. Yeah, I think I dropped like 32 and I got 33 out of that. That was actually bad luck on that one. Okay. At 8. Double layer. Octagon. But now the problem is, oh god. God, the steps for this is ridiculous, isn't it? I gotta do it again. Alright, now I need to do, oof, Dark Solarum, which requires a freaking steel block. Jesus Christ. What was that other piece? It was Solarum. Wait, I had 2 of the crystal thing in there. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is probably all built up from all those bag redeems. it's actually helping out. Hooray for a new game plus little system I did. Alright, finally there's this thing, and now we gotta make more of those things. Oh, Jesus Christ. One little step at a time. One little step at a time here. Gonna eventually get it. Eventually get it. I like how I instantly forgot the other component for this. Darkest of Souls. Apparently, refined obsidian ingot is my thing. Okay. Done with that. And it should now having to, yeah, build up a buffer of all this stuff. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like anything in this whole thing where I need to like dump the access. Yeah, but I think it's fine if it's backed up in certain ones. There's one. Ah, cock blocked. Oh man. All right, back to the grind of all this shit for the empowered stuff. Because let's see, it's mainly the glides that we need to make. All right, first off, lumium gears. Hey, work with me. There. Let's see, blaze rods. Which I keep refusing to... Well, eventually I'm going to have to deal with it. Do I have a... No, I don't have another one. Gonna have to wait for it to do its magic. Let's see, give me the wheat. And then those gears. I am making it the energetic ones, right? We'll see. Yeah, I assume it would because I have the vibrant afterwards on that one. Yeah. See, there's the usual stuff. I wouldn't happen to have like extras sitting in here, do I? No. Of course I don't. I need to get some more. This is so desperate, honestly. Part of the reason why we need to set up a frickin' mob farm in the nether. Alright, finally, there's the rest of it. Alright, gold, or rather I should say glods. Well, let's get the remaining empowered stuff that we have. Yeah, because they might as well just be sitting in here for the moment. So we're definitely going to be getting a lot of prerequisite work coming up soon, because, or should I say, like, preparation stuff to do. Since most likely going into the deep dark and then having to, like, set up the freaking quarry for it. And have all those items being transported over. Having sit in an escrow. Is that even the word? In queue, I should say, maybe. Probably same thing. And also have a dedicated spot for doing all the smelting. And so because of that, there's the case of what we just unlocked, that being, you know, these things. Going up to straight up like elite infusing factory and such, right? And you're done. Good. So I forgot like what this is, what the ratio is. Okay, so we're gonna have to get diamonds up next. All right, full stack. Might as well throw in emeralds into the mix. Now we gotta take a look for empowering the diamonds here. All right, so what was this one again? Cloudberry, platinum gears, clay. Okay, so that one's not so bad. But platinum gear is the other thing here. So here's some of the bundles here already. Hold on, there's like some immersive engineering stuff in here that I need to get rid of. Yeah, maybe even the hammer. Yeah, I just had like all immersive engineering stuff like sitting here because like that shit's done for the most part. All right. Blocking me. All right, might as well go about having to set up the emerald part next. All right, cactus. Let's see, herb. Wait, why do I have a whole bunch of those? I thought the cap was like 512. Oh, right, it was in that drawer. I was a bit confused. Right, congealed slime block. And that other one was that gear thing, I think. Ooh, oh, okay, that one's iffy. All right. All right, now that one's done. Now, I think if I was to place these here at the ends. It should do this in proper order. Hello? Cloudberry? What? Why did you take the herb? Excuse me. No take herb. I don't understand your order of priorities here. There it goes. There, now we can get... Oh, that doesn't matter. The freaking glad thing's all filled. Or rather, like, out. I would have to do more of those then. This stuff does not kid around. Not for the faint of heart. Of course. Gotcha. Alright, waiting on gears again. Again, I'm gonna have to, you know, still have to do the automation, but I'm just so dead set on the frickin' ME interfaces, man. So how are we doing with base materials? Nothing in the red here, it seems. No, I just had a random thing to batch craft again. And it was some of this. Alright, now we're just waiting on more of the glods for this. See, I'll go about preparing for this next stuff here. All solidified experience. And hopefully this is going to hold us over for a while. I could be deadly wrong, though. So let me prepare this here ahead of time. And the thing is, we have to make another one of these if we want to like make full use of it. And if that's the case, where would I want to put this? Obviously, it needs. It would have to like sit right next to this, so I can get direct energy from this. I also need to go about having to make the thing to the deep dark and the quarries, and it's all other related things. This is all way back in the chapter 11 with this thing here. And I think it was this. Aha. Alright. Oh, that was a full stack and then some. Alright, let's get at least 2 so we can go about making it. God, it takes the longest having to make those. I have a nagging feeling I need to go about having to do a backup. Let's wait for it to finish. Yeah, because I do feel that we have done a lot with this one. Alright, now do this. And there you go. Did someone say Tesseract? Yes, I did. Now I just need to make another one. Oh no. God, we only have been like 2 hours in and it's like a lot has happened. My feeling of time has like been so skewed. But hopefully now, with getting like, you know, shit ton more of Elementium, it won't be a problem anymore. All right, again. All right, back to making this. That's still interesting. It specifies Sagmal for this. I guess in terms of like progression, I guess maybe. All right, what was that other one? Yeah, it was this. Dang it. I was gonna say, I thought I made that. Oh god, back to this then. Good shit. All right, weather crystal. All right, needs that other one. I need to get a freaking compacting drawer for the dark steel at this point. If that's going to be a regular, you know, thing. See, what's the capacitor that takes that thing?
Greetings, Mr. Hyena. I am Kairos, a magical construct born of cosmic elements. I'm here to assist with a touch of wit and charm.
That's as much detail he's gonna do. But yeah, hi Hyena. And boy, have we have been busy. Alright, so where are we at with this over here? 21. 21? You stupid. Thought you could trick her for talking about like who he is for long. There's actually like a word limit with what I have set up. I wasn't sure like how much of a thing of No, funny enough, I haven't really directly talked to him like yet myself, but yeah. For me, I'm getting by. Still having to deal with my freaking arm having to. What is the world limit? Word limit. I think it's like maximum of like 30 words. I don't know if it's like either with responding to somebody or if it's just with me as well. So. Yeah, because I wasn't sure like how often that how active he was going to be used up for a month, because like, you know, like there's like a character limit when it comes to with the use of AI and shit like that. All right, so now we got, oh god, now we got this going here. Jeez. 16 of these. 8. 4. There we go. There, at least that part was painless. Is it expensive keeping AI running? Not really. Maybe I'm just being a little bit of a pincher, sorry. I mean, some services can give you like free credit, or rather, like when you use the service for free and kind of like recreationally, you're basically paying pennies, I would say. But the service that I use for having the AI voice being done, it is like $5 per month for the service that I'm using. I don't know. I figured that was like a good starting point to see like where things can go from there. Oh, wait, hold on. What are we missing? Oh. Missing more of the Dark Solarum stuff. I know that I should be batch crafting these, but I'm just being so stingy. But hey, like once I get to the point of having to go set up the quarry and get all the free ores from that place, then I won't have to worry about that anymore. There we go. So we got that. See, now we just gotta do. Whoa, now we not gotta do that again here. Haha! Our second entangler. Alright, so having to go to the deep dark with making use of these things is going to be their first priority. Alright. Speaking of which, let's see about having to make that deep dark portal then. So there's our thing. Let's see, first one done. Those things in the corners. Alright, now we have to go for all this compressed cobblestone. That has been getting all backed up for the longest time. Nope, not even there yet. Here, like, why am I not putting it in there? Here. Oof. Just one short. No, I'm looking for quad. There you go. One short. Jeez. Okay, I need to get 3 more of the triples. There's this. And now this. Ta-da! Caves plus. And that actually tagged chapter 8 as fully complete. All right, next. Let's see. So I think it was here, yep.
Ah, Mr. Hyena. The most surprising encounter had to be a mischievous shooting star playing hide and seek in my ring system. Quite a celestial game, I must say.
Oh. It was me. Yeah, that was me the whole time. I don't think he caught sight of it, but like, you know, no, and now I admitted to it. Where are... All right, yeah. Okay, so actually we don't even need to go for these here, because we already got the entangle porter having to provide power to this thing. Okay, that's the crafter. Okay, so here's the unit that we need to go for, which is the builder. Oh, we need some block placers. Actually, a couple ME drives and mithril blocks. Ah! Gross. Surprisingly, we're able to do that. Let's see, machine frame. Nice. Enough to make that, at least. Uh-oh. We need more of that crystallized brown slime, and also, we need to get more mithril anyways. Where are you at with the mana here? Recipe. Full stack. Yeah, we see it. We got the Demon Lord and the plat. Let's go. Ah, okay, so the crystal bundles are done. Alright, so while those things are being done, now we have... Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Not my arm. Just staring at that. You know. Nuttin' is for free. Pain is endless. Well, that was dark. What chapter are you most looking forward to in this pack? Anything beyond chapter 13 for sure, because that's the farthest I've been. So I'd definitely say like this next round here, which is all the magic stuff. So it seems that we have to like deal with the abyss craft. I think they mentioned witchcraft, and there's also blood magic. At some point, mystical agriculture, just because we can finally. Auto chisel in the pack? Auto chisel. I mean, there is a mod just simply called Chisel. And Chisel in Bits. And Rain. Go away. And out of black dye. Alright, what was this thing here again? Coal and charcoal. Or some variant of it. There was a block in PoE 3. I almost said PoE. God forbid Path of Exile 3 already. There's a block in PO3, which auto chisel blocks for you. I was wondering if it was in the pack. So I'm not sure what the acronym of that one is. All right, let's go for slime. Oh, that thing is still doing work here. There you go. All right, so I do know that I need God knows how many. Here, Project Ozone 3. Ah, okay, so that's now that made sense. Yeah, I kind of vaguely heard about that one. Ah, more nether quartz here for this. Actually, does the signal provide a bonus? It does. Oh wait, no, that's straight from the quartz ore. Oh no, here's the one. Yeah, okay. All right, I don't know where we're at with this one. Okay, 3. Oof, there goes all the bars on that one. 2. Ah. Swap that out for a moment. Six, was that it? Okay. All right, electrical steel now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one here. So hold on, electrical steel was like iron and then silicon, right? Oh no, there's, oh no, 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 wait, no, that's just straight up. Oh yeah, we could just use steel instead, okay. All right, sorry again, you need to, you know, get out of there.
Ah, Mr. Hyena. The discovery of exoplanets with potential for life has captured my interest. The vast mysteries of the universe never cease to amaze.
Nice. Indeed nice. I mean, yeah, surely there has to be like some semblance of life out there too, right? You know? I mean, like, how did that came to be, right? You know, because like I was born somewhere out in the center of the zodiac signs, right? Exoplanets. A planet outside the solar system. Ah, see, not even I know that. It's always nice having to hear like so much interesting stuff about space. All right. A lot of this is like, yeah, I'm kind of like a big like focus mode right now. Getting things going here. So we're back to this moment here. Oof. All right. So a lot of. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did it say? Block breaker, breaker, placer, placer. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of bad. I almost misread that as like 4 of like one thing. I would have been sad if I made that mistake. All right, now for placers. All right, now ME drives. And look at that. Ooh. Dig, dig, dig. Nice. New trophy. And we place it here. And it was just about a week ago where we got that one. Making good progress. Okay, now we just need a shape card. Oh, right. There was a reason why I made more of those mithril ingots, because we ran out of the crystalline things here. That's right. Can't speak today. Oh, Lord. Ah, yes, these ones here. Oh, we've accrued a whole bunch of pink slime. Not gonna run short on those for a while. Let's see, do I have a regular? Yeah, I do. All right. Might as well go ahead and upgrade this, if that's going to be something for personal use. I think I did like one extra on that. Oh my god, Steam has like a freaking large tank on this one. It's like nearly like 100 buckets worth. Hmm. Oh, that's strange. I didn't see a timestamp on that one. Give me a second here. You probably mentioned that earlier. Where's the timestamp? Is it chat appearance? Timestamp for new messages. There we go. I say, do you know that astronomers have found thousands of exoplanets beyond our solar system? Which ones do you find most intriguing? I actually don't know. Ironic, because I know that I originate from space, and I don't know much about space. The irony. It doesn't mean I'm not interested in it. I do appreciate the mysterious things in life. It's part of the reason as to why I seem to have a liking for those like goofy ghost shows, like Ghost Adventures. I mean, like, see, here's the thing. Like, if you ever watch any of those like ghosts shows of any sort, you shouldn't really go into it watching it expecting there to be some sort of tangible thing, or like any kind of solid proof about ghosts or some that exists or something like that. Even though that it would be interesting if it actually did exist, but I don't know if we found anything conclusive. But the thing is, you should look at shows like that like a reality show. You really want to see like how much that the people like try to ham it up. That in and of itself is like where the entertainment lies, right? Because they like how goofy. I mean, like Ghost Adventure is like the prime example of this, right? Because they're like the only like. I mean, as of late, they're trying to struggle. They're trying to keep their head above water, but they can't really do anything because like Zach Bagans is like all. I don't know. Supposedly, there's like this new special on like Skinwalker. Like, there's some sort of 2-hour special on Skinwalkers or something, which I don't know how that relates to ghosts, but fair enough, I guess. Then again, he did do an episode that seemed to be related to frickin' aliens, so take what you can get, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's quite the interesting thing. Ah, so that one can be thrown in there as well. All right. Ah, shit. All right, so it's pulsating iron. 2, 3. See, apparently that one is done. Okay, I can actually like throw these in here then. Auto input. That doesn't help. You know, like I thought that they would be like smarter than that, right? But I guess not. Ah, yes, the another quartz here too. All done. Wait, why did I put that away? That was supposed to be combined
Mr.
next.
Hyena, I've taken a shine to Cowboy Bebop lately. The blend of bounty hunting and jazz tunes is quite the stellar combination.
Good choice. Good choice, Kairos. See, I'm glad that Kairos is a weeb as well. All right, hold on a second. That was, I don't know why I put that away, because we need to combine that with, yeah, fertilizer, which is funny. We're mixing poop into this. Oh, what do I like about it? I'll be honest, I didn't watch all of it. Oh, it's bad. I know I should be watching more of it. You're like, oh, okay. I was like, you know, like other people would have like lashed out at me like, motherfucker, why haven't you watched all of Cowboy Bebop? It's like, I know it's one of those like bucket list sort of things, right? Honestly, I need to make it somewhat of a routine where like if I was to watch it like at least one episode of an anime before I go to bed or something like that, right? Because like after dinner it's like well, what do I do? Like it's like it's time for me to like wind down or something like that, right? So it's like might as well watch anime, right? It's like for some reason I've been putting it off, which is weird. Sure hope to get the neck problem settled. Oh yeah, that's right. This was needed for yeah, the shape card. All right, gotcha. Now we need electrical steel block. And there you go. We are set to do some quarrying. You are for Trigun more than Cowboy Bebop is why I answered like this So when you say you haven't fully watched it. I guess same goes for Trigun. Actually, no, I never watched Trigun. Huh. There's just like a lot of like classics that I've been putting off. All right, now the question is, where do I want to put the deep dark portal? And I had to remember like how I need to configure it. Courier base, no. it take multiple months of progress, just go to nothing. No. Bruh. Anyways. So yeah, like where do I want to go about placing the portal at? On the one hand, it probably makes sense if I was to do it like with the rest of the portals over there, but actually I should go about trying to move the portals. I don't know if it's gonna like redirect the portals to a different spot somewhere if I was to move it. Aren't you gonna move his courier bases gray? Wait a minute. No, no, this is permanent. This is the base. Yippee! No. I guess you're referring because like all that shit down there was like the old one. Being up here on top of this mountain was meant to be the permanent one. Let's see. Need to find a good spot for this. Hey, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it in here. Yeah, we'll do it in here. I don't see why not. All right. I mean, technically, Hyena, there is, hold on a sec. There is a thing with building gadgets, that being the copy paste gadget and the template manager, right? You're able to like take an exact copy of like what your base looks like. Let's say, for example, like this whole building. The fuck happened here? Okay, missing plank. I guess lightning struck it and burned it. Was not expecting that. All right, anyways. All right, here, let me, yeah. We do need to get a Phalite going on here, since that place is going to be dark. And I have to remind myself, like, how I need to go about configuring this. Press shift. Oh yeah, we also need to make a filter for this. I just remembered. Good. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this filter module is when we need it. Okay. Not a problem. I'm surprised that thing's cheap. Actually, do I have a lever on me? Or yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get a lever. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have the whole thing like running yet. Well, actually, I can't even run it because like I don't have power hooked up to it yet. Oh, self-restarting lever. Hmm. I don't know why I want to, but we'll see. Okay, going in for reals this time. All right, long loading time for this. There you go. All right, now hopefully they made a change to this so that all stone related things is just default Minecraft and not the underground biome stuff. Why not make virtual keyboard mouse for the V model to mimic them basically? I have I think it's possible. I mean, it is kind of like showing some of my arm movements sometimes, but it's like out of sight, out of mind. But I guess it just comes to personal preference. But all right, here let's see what level am I at? Oh, I'm way high up. Okay. All right, let's get the void gadget here so we can create some room. Maybe have Kairos orbit your head. uh, I'm I don't know because like this is technically a looping video. I don't know if I can somehow do that within a VNN. I can probably somehow make it work in OBS by using some sort of tracking or something. It's going to take a bit of work time to figure that out. All right, anyways. All right, so here's the thing. See, on to activate. All right, so yeah, so that thing's currently off and there's no power being sent to it. Builder at the northwest corner. Now, is there a way to like try to... So do I have to do it in my hand? Okay, I do. See, blacklist items, ignore damage, or direct matching. I don't think that'll be needed. Just come up with ideas, and I appreciate that. Always getting the brain stirring with ideas. All right. Ooh, hold on a minute. I realized something. Something I need to add to this. I need to see, endies are not moved. I could have sworn there was also a thing to add to this to grant silk touch. Manual. Quarry an area in a certain shape. Silk tuck fortune. Ooh. some reason I thought that there was like a module to like do the silk touch. Because let's see, that's
Mr.
for...
Hyena, perhaps some interactive quizzes or trivia related to the stream's content could spark joy and engagement among viewers.
Some sort of interactive quiz, huh? That would require research or something. It's like, what can I be like incredibly knowledgeable in? Obviously, it has to be something space related, and I need to actually put effort into that.
Water.
Water. All right, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, definitely the idea. Interactive quizzes or trivia related to the content and whatnot. But like when it comes to like modded stuff, like what I don't know. It's like, I wish I knew what the development story was for, I don't know, like RF tools. I don't know, stuff like that. I felt like it's like more for like a YouTube video or something. Funny enough, I was watching a video about Optifine and why it's like shit right now. It's like how like it declined, and I do remember like, oh yeah, the way it worked is that it likes to inject itself inside the jar file, and that method of modding is now bad. See, current level is better as at press. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me try to reduce it to just RF tools and see if there's like some other thing to add to it. Is it dim? No, wait, that's dimensions. RF tools. Space. See, I want to try to minus the word okay, there it goes. So yeah, dimensions is not part of it now. Because I think what I need for this is in there. So it's a lot of syringes. I don't need syringe. Or maybe it's part of dimensions. I don't even know. Oh, here it is. Shape cards. There you go. Wait. Oh, no, wait, that's a shape card. Apparently there's two ways of making it. Clearing silk quarry. What? Oh, okay. I have to work on top of this. Gotcha. Yeah, but anyway, we wouldn't have like enough time having to properly set this up. That'll have to be for next time. Let me at least get the shaper card ready for this. Oh, hi. I spawn on top of the place. See, shape card quarry. because I ultimately want a silk quarry, because then I can be able to process all the things properly later to get better yield and whatnot. Oh shoot, nether stars? Ew. Oh, and silk touch. Oh my god. Yeah, I should probably stop. Because it's just like, there was so much like back and forth work with this one. It's been driving me nuts. But yeah, let's go create a backup, because after that freaking crash that happened 2 days ago, you probably weren't there for it, but let's just say that I was hit with the unfortunate ticking block entity crash, and I had to resort to an old backup, having to undo some work. So I have to make it routine to do backups like at least twice during the stream. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it up for today.